Come on now, Twitch. You can do it. Ah, there we go. There it is. And me. Yes, yes. Hello, hello. We are back. Oh, bird people. A little bit earlier than usual, as well is normal for Fridays. Usually start the stream and finish the stream a little bit earlier than the rest of the week, as I'm trying desperately to get my affairs in order. Oh, that sounds grim. Get my evening planning sorted, which is never easy. Nope, that's it. Got myself a drink. Carbonated beverage. So, yesterday we got a patch. The console also got a patch. That's really nice. It's great. Apparently they fixed a couple of crash issues. That's always good. Because so far I felt that was the game's main downside. It was after release and after Dawn of the Dragons, as well as that it's just kind of unstable. Probably too many gears working with one another, causing issues in, well, all manner of places. This time it appears one of the main culprits was the forge. Yeah. But hopefully that's sorted out now, and we can safely continue our journey into bird piratedom. Now we are currently headed towards the mole, trying our darndest to get him. For some reason, Asta is on fire. Nope, no, not anymore. Yeah, hate to see it. City's burning for no reason. Yeah, as I said yesterday, we do kind of the mole just one gets punched. That's just how it is. He's basically begging for it at this point, being just a royal pain. And well, if it's what he desires, we shall provide the punch to the throat that he needs. Ideally, I have enough time to just get him off the face of the map. That'd be the ideal game plan. I somehow doubt I have the time because of the seals, as the kitty cat to our immediate south is going hard on seals, and the game's been very vocal about her progressing pretty darn far. Occupied seals. She has 29 turns left. That's not a lot of turns. Of course, if we 56, 50, that's more manageable, but 29 is a bit much. Come on, kitty cat. Why you do this to me? That's what I get for activating the seals in the first place. But that's fine, I guess. We will adapt, improvise, adapt, overcome. Now, also included in the patch were some adjustments to the mage locks, or the heavy mage locks for the heroes, which, on first reading, seemed to me like it's a debuff, like they toned down the damage a bit. But if I'm not mistaken, and because I looked at this yesterday evening after reading the patch notes, he actually does more damage now, because the physical part scales harder with each level of the item. So, well, don't mind me. I didn't really think it dropped off so far, but maybe it's not that competitive late game. It sure is a menace in the mid game, I'd say currently, but that's just the first impression. Who are you? What are you even doing in my lands? Cat is guarding the seal herself. We do kind of need to travel south and deal with all this, but again, the mole wants it, and he shall get it. I need to get rid of these people. I don't know what they're doing here. Why is that one iron golem almost dead? I want to split up the damage a little bit. I mean, I have the tanks. Shouldn't be that. Yes, AI, yes. You do what you do. Got the cannons in. It's probably a bit overkill, but we're gonna unleash. Oh man. Huddle up, boys. Yeah. Perfectly hidden. You'd never suspect anything. They're gonna come rushing at me. I'd be very surprised if they didn't, but then again, the game's been full of surprises, hasn't it? It's sadly just a little bit too far out. Come on, game. Oh god. So much for rushing at me. Oh. Shall advance ever so slightly and blast the tree line because... God damn it, people. Thundering shot. Loads of cannon. Boom. Guard the tank. If you will. Shrapnel. Oh, they're gonna love shrapnel. Kaboom! Again, guard the tank. That's probably why they managed to deal so much damage to one of them. Can I point at somebody? No, they're still out of range. That's annoying. I'll advance a step. Come on. Oh, I can't go into the bushes. An insurmountable obstacle. Defense. Come on, move up. Blind. My blind golem. Not exactly doing the largest amount of damage, are they? Blast that guy. Quite literally. That's just a nice 100% kill shot. Nice 90% kill shot. 109 damage. Ain't that just the best? Can also point and shoot the healer. Oh, this finally has a chance to splash. If we point at him again, that's 2 more marks. Yeah, 95% for 110 damage almost. Fire! I love it. I just love it. Not sure what they did to almost kill my... Oh, he's as good as... Oh, he missed! Not even a... Should have just barraged him. What did they do to almost kill that golem? What did they do? Come on, crit! Ah. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Flame Burst gives extra crit chance as well. Ooh. Ain't that just the best? How far can you move? You can get to that farm. So we'll take the side path. Take our our little way in towards Lucena. And keep building up this Tempest has insulted you. Well, I don't care, Mr. Mole. Oh, they're back again. Why are they back again already? Oh, he's running. The mole's running. 30%. Well, not 30%. 30 fortification. We might be able to tear that down in a single turn. Something exploded that took away 100 of our income. What? 55 turns for them to win. Yeah, that's okay. That's him. So let's pillage a bit. We are, of course, very evil. It shall be known that we are the evilest. Great bombard. War breeds. Bird war breeds. Gotta take them just to see how they look, I feel. We also... Material buff and healing spells grant free bolstered defense. Now... What do they actually count as? Are they Materium? Flame burst weapons. We need to cast that. Now that's something I would like to know, if what of these are, or which these spells, which school they belong to. That would be really nice to know. I don't think there's a reason why that's not in the tooltip. I mean, great, it's a debuff spell, that's obvious. Thank you very much, game, but... we should be... We definitely want Materium... We probably want Materium for both. That would be some nice quality of life. Oh, not quite. The next one is the one I'm interested in. The one I want. What else? That's the healing. Upkeep reduced by rank. Don't care. Blighted tree is mana knowledge per forester. Okay. Has some nice income, but it's lonesome. I don't know if I can actually take that. Oh, it should be. In theory, it's just 4 provinces away. Going with the 3 foresters, and then tree sharing a border, so I might be just a hop and a skip away. After all. Oh, and he's up to 50. Damn it, mole man. We need to get flame burst going. Oh, and warding metal as well. The mole doesn't deal as much magic damage. Or shouldn't quite yet. Oh, ooh. 900, just that's a single dude. 900 and... Oh, he's... He's having a day, isn't he? Let's start that siege. You got them devastator spheres. You got them bombards. Got them siege guns. But how about we fumigate? Oh, that's just great. And take out the walls. 2 turns. Wouldn't call it OP. Or I'm just messing around so far. Going for just basically the new stuff. I do enjoy one-shotting people with a custom built heavy mage lock. Which can fairly easily deal 100 damage a shot. So, if you can get close to the casters, they're pretty much done for. Oh, there's the Mr. Mole Man. I don't think this is as even as the game makes it look. Come on, game. Yeah, that's more what I expected. We also took a load of people hostage. It's the slave away. I'll take it. Wanna go again? Probably need to fight one of these. Ooh! What happened there? Why would that one? What happened in that engagement? Jesus. I mean, I have that chaff units, but we do as well. I mean, summon the elementals. That's something I think the AI doesn't do. I usually have a... Oh, he did. I didn't pick summons on him yet. They have their extra golems, but that's that. We need to get rid of him. Visions of Woe. He just firebolt a lot of people to death. It's like, sure, glide over the poison stuff. You just need to hang back. I'd like to force this flank. The tanks will do work, that is a given. Oh yeah, cannon can't stop in a bush. Can do a lot of things, but it can't stop in a bush. Can start in a bush. Oh no. Prepare the gun line. Oh yeah, such a goon. Then we'll just need to approach. %50 hit chance to just outright kill. Yeah, that's nice. That's not far enough. I just need the elementals to draw aggro. That's basically it. Take a step back, move over. Let's get the buff in. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have moved him out in that case. Doesn't matter too much. Whoosh, Starblade strengthened. Now some thundering shots loaded and just boom. So shrapnel, incendiary might also do work. Ah, it's not close enough. Why is that not close enough? Well, continue the barrage. Some of them are on fire. Get the cannons set up. Just in case they do want to flank. Send the dragoon. Oh yeah, I do also have the mana core. How about we mark all of them? No, they will likely try to leave that spot. Thunder defenses. Oh, what's the? It's the elementals. Yeah, go after the cannons. The cannons are some of the least valuable units. Yep, that just exploded on him. So, how do we wanna... Kaboom? Need to keep the train rolling, just bonk him. That's a crit. That's a lot of damage. And that's even more. Get him! And then they bravely run away. How about we just delete that guy? Boom! Got another barrage. Best to move the elemental out of here. And hit the hero. Come on, hit the hero. Yes. Oh, might as well. Tell him what's what. Got 2 for 1. Yep. Got that one as well. Might be able to just... No, not too bad. But I'll shoot him anyway. Duck into the tree line. Might as well call in the reinforcements. You need to dip if you can. Into the tree line you go. And then the question, what to do? What to do? Could burn someone for a bit. 17 damage. What else we got? Defense mode activates a load of units in the back. But that's, well, they're not going to be able to get to them anyways. Could, of course, give them strengthened, but I should have done that earlier if I really wanted to. So let's just mark all of these enemies as well. Even if they leave that zone and don't get actually exploded on, the marked is 20% extra damage. Probably gonna take the golem. That's fine. Currently out of... They should be out of range of all actually important units. I say... Oh well. It's just a golem. Oh, they're not attacking the hero. Oh, we clipped them. So that's great. Do your thing, Dragoon. Shoot him! And then run away. Which is just... Isn't that just a lovely power they have? That's... Do kind of need to get rid of him. 118 damage. With a 100% hit chance. Yeah, no, that's just a thing. And crit for almost 150. Yeah. They're almost ready to run away. Clobber him. Do it. I mean, we did lose a tank, which ain't great, but... The Overlord is willing to accept this sacrifice. Come on, shoot him. Now the cannons are a bit too far away at this point. Barrage next turn. Shoot him. That's the garage sale mage lock. Come on, you can do it. Yes, yes, yes. And they running. They know better now. Just for good measure to... So they remember. Oh no, don't... well... Accidentally... had him leave the tree line. Set up... for future shots. If we need them. I doubt it. And finally... I mean... They're not likely to be immobilized, but... Oh, well. So, he is a bit too... Well, apparently he's not out of reach. Boom! Even the golems are running away after that one. Yes. And because we are slavers, we'll just take our spoils. Now, isn't that vastly different to what the game offered? Why though, is what I'm most curious about. I mean, losing the tank is painful. It's not great. Not by any stretch of the imagination, but... the tanks put in work. So but yeah, the heavy mage lock. If you manage to find a decent position, have maybe a buff or so going, the enchantment that they take extra damage, or that you deal extra damage to marked. The one thing about slaving is, I think is kind of strange, is that we have to pay him. Don't think I need the awakener. Well, I'll keep the Zephyr archers. Oh, okay. Keep selected units. It's like, oh, cannot afford. What do you mean? But, what? Oh. Okay, this just deletes money. Can't afford, apparently, yes. Game, please. Game. Game. It really doesn't believe me. Oh, this please game. We took too many. Game's like, nah. Yes. Seems to have some issues in this regard. Maybe. Maybe it'll work. After a reload? Well, clearly not all bugs have been fixed. Yes, we won that. Convincingly at this point. No, it gave me the units. Thanks, game. Zephyr Archers was the main guy. Who are you? Even more Zephyr Archers. So you need to go home. You need to reinforce. And become part of the Bird Empire. Just have to ignore the fact that they're moles. Now, we at the Bird Empire, at the Ninth Fleet, we are not racist. But we don't like the fact that they're moles. That's... Flame Burst. That will make the whole situation for the opposition even more dire. Ilian the Conqueror. Inspect. What you got? Oh, you got nothing. Zero tolerance policy for moles. Just want to sell your corpse. Sunhole has sent yet another war party. Oh, when did he befriend them? I missed that entirely. Not that it matters. Oh good god, there's more. Oh, zoom out, zoom in. Mr. Mole Man. Oh, silver tongue. I'd like that. I like me some silver tongue fruit. Like that very much. Oh, that's gonna take a year and a half to build the... I do want a channeling chamber. Oh, what's new? I'm gonna burn down the city we're currently sieging, so it's fine to take this. We're also gonna get can get a Baylor soon, and we're gonna get a war party. Another one. Pillaging a province, because yeah, sure. Come on, take it. Just get him. Yeah. What did they do to my hero? Why? Yeah. Well. I mean, he's been... They've been fumigated. He's been hurt from the get-go. But... Send in the elemental. Block the advance. I mean, we can just tear down them walls. Can just do that. Does this... It demolishes obstacles, so yeah. No, but not the walls. Well... Detonate and devastate... Oh, goddamn spikes. Shoot him! Oh, just a graze. It's like send in the firing line. And the tank. Just gonna take out a couple of walls, I feel. No. Apparently not. It's good enough. They're gonna fire a couple of shots. Yeah, attack that elemental. He had it coming. No, well, not so much. Someone's done with all of it. Point at him. And it's not a one-shot, that's... Oh, that's what you get for missing Mana Unleashed. But we'll get there. He can do it. 95% chance? Yes, that's more like it. Yep. Yep. That's how we do. Gonna drive the tank into the breach. Bonk. Cannon. Take away the retaliation. More cannon. More cannon. Still got more cannon. But yeah, I guess. It's what they're here for. No one shall be seated during the siege. Let's get them stuck into combat. Might as well do it twice. Yeah. Bam. Or just a graze. Four damage. 8 damage. Not gonna use marked on him. Let them hang back, it'll be fine. Don't blow up my own units. May be tempting, but might as well just keep the bomb back. It's already on fire. Yeah. Get that elemental. Oh, he crit me. Now, sadly, he's too far away. He's just out in the boonies. But still. Oh, that's not a gun. No matter. Oh, and that's summoned. The summoned golem just kind of folds. So, what a beautiful city you have here. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Sadly, no one did. Frostfire could be good. Draining Blades, also not bad, I don't think. It's like, do we believe in healing? Not really. We believe in the boom. He does not have many constructs, but action, that's gonna be good. Good to have. Because he'll eventually... I feel like he's gonna have to take the reins of the Warbreed stack, because, well... war breeds. How can I not? She got beat up. Oh. Cadaver's Cavalcade. To keep the dead from rising and wreaking havoc, our citizens share stories and happiness during festivities around the city's crypt. That way the deceased know we're doing fine without them, and they continue their journey without needing to come back and haunt us. Well, considering our crypts are filled with old veterans we just kind of shot so they shut up, we probably should do something to... For the population, I could take the tree. Getting the Imperium mixed raising quicker sooner. Also, probably... If I keep any city of the brutal incursion failed, don't care. It's on the other continent. For crying out loud. If I keep any city of his, then it's gotta be his capital. Hero stack's basically unharmed. Or leader stack. Well, we need all of it. I want it all. Reign of Destruction. He's back home. Now, depending on how badly of an idiot the AI is today, he might try to protect the city. I hope not. Hopefully he'll just let it go. But I should. We don't have any summon spells, do we? No. Only just that's the upkeep stuff. That's the active ones. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any summons. So let's make a scouting probe. Is it worth the time advantage? Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't think I need 70 draft, 124 draft, that's a world of difference. I don't think I need spells necessarily, which is an interesting aspect of the Reavers so far, because I think a lot of power actually just comes from the units themselves. And while spells can of course make or break any particular fight, they don't feel as necessary. Come on, dude, can you maybe like deal with the... Fine. How about Sacred Cove, Sunhold? Attack now, Imperium cost. Might as well send them to... Negotiation succeeded, yes, of course. Maybe put a knife to their throat. Of course, then the negotiation succeeded. Of course, of course. Also just a really random... Oh? She's starting to commit hard. 23 turns, and this... misled seed above all. Let's inspect the bigoted seat above all. It's a mole city led by a toad. Of course it couldn't be. Couldn't be any good thing about it. More arcane blood. Well, we do already have that. How strong are you? A crisp 1,000. The next turn we'll plonk down an outpost to get the silver tongue fruit. Yeah. And then we'll see today. Oh yeah, I forgot about the war foundry. Wanted to build that. Wanted to build that earlier. Herder. Alfogor. Also finally need to get the wording metals online. Also forgot about those again and again. Insulting me. Oh, I don't think she knows what befriending means. It's what, 5 turns? Yeah, 5 turns. Cool down. Gravel strained. Strained. Oh? Who now? What now? That's fine. Sunhold. It's the Awakener squad. I've built something like this before. Oh, they are actually sieging down the city. Well, ain't that quaint. Yep, there is a spell jammer. And that's just the pathway. So it's probably the best. There is a river, to be fair. But the best approach probably is coming in from Pitriff. So let's quickly build this. I dislike splitting them up. We'll just send them like this. Well, thanks to the randoms, we'll have to 4 hero stack. 'Cause why not? Why not? It's fine. It's fine. That's a war breed. That's war breed. Chaos channeling. The Crucible. Tome of Severing. Here we are. The Null Shield. Final Banishment. All non-hero corpses on a map are destroyed. Each corpse destroyed. Friendly units gain boss resistance and heal. Huh. That sounds nice. Disrupted and decaying. Disrupting blades. 60% chance to inflict disrupted. I like it. I like it. The golem. Dispelling field. Weakening bolts. Weakened. I like me more weakened. Frost damage and disruption. Well. And finally, it doesn't contain ancient wonder. Spell word. It's a spell jammer. Physical and melee attacks gain a 60% chance to inflict disrupted. Well, with this we'll have one affinity in all types. It's a bit late for Shadow to be meaningful, but I guess we have it now. And then there's the gold golem. Crucible is kind of fun. Emphasis on the kinda. I had so many meteors hit my own people.
Slaying a wizard is similar to slaying any other monster. It necessitates preparation. If your mark is prone to conjuring astral creatures, it is vital to sever their connection and remove their arcane crutch. This is achieved through a complex incantation, by administering minor astral siphoning pests, or, should the opportunity arise, by simply slitting their throat.
Astus under siege, yes. I'd noticed game, but thank you very much nonetheless. Tree! It's a tree! That's our tree. And in theory now have a gold wonder we can bind. She died in an altercation, that's interesting. So she's losing to Tempest? I take it. So, oh yeah, we raised something. We have loads of provinces to claim. Loads of them. What do we need? Oh. Okay, yep, that's a somewhat roundabout way of doing this, but yep. We're here now. Do I want more ocean stuff? Not necessarily. Foresters are good-ish now with the tree. But first things first, war breeds. Bird-based war breeds. Curious to see how they look. How they looking? What's they cooking? It be an egg, surely. That's also a bit overkill, I'd say, but he just dislikes my scout. Meanwhile, do I really need to take out these these units just because. It's all. It's like, yeah. We shall annex this thing. Yeah, might as well. Why not build a teleporter? Also want walls. Come on, just explode them. That's the way to do it. Now, he might be just on his way to resettle that spot immediately, because... Sure. It's a waste of money. I should deal with that army quite handily. Can we move far enough? Nope. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing says bird pirate quite like a beacon of valor. Mm-hmm. Oh, they didn't even let me build my war foundry. Come on, people. Silver tongue fruit. Mostly interesting because of blight damage. Now, Frost is doing work so far. But we are kind of set up. 1818. Extra crit. Can also inflict condemned. Poison. And bleed. That's almost 50 damage. Sharpened Bloodladder. That's not really a fitting name. We shall risk kind of default to what I called it last time, the Blightbringer, and that's gonna be great. And now we have basically 3 guns to choose from at any given time. As the grand incursion is on the way. My domain is being invaded. Which, fair enough. He just ran away? I hope he did. I hope for his sake he did. He ported out. No? Something else exploded. Oh. We should have that. We should have that. in theory, if they move close enough, we should just... Question is...マジかよ。Boom. Because why not? Could go all the way around. Split up their attention. They can muster. Boom. We are looking at Zephyr archers, so they should be able to deal out some decent damage. Still, here he comes a running. It's not supposed to be. Come on. I managed to dodge the explosion. Kaboom. Really? Rare. It's like, why don't you resist the barrage, eh? Boom. It's gonna move in closer again. Gava metal. Oof. Damn. Could you be any... Just move him. Okay, thanks. The cleave. Do it. Scattered, scattered, scattered. Doesn't hit at all. Grazed, 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 because why not? Oh, come on. Of course it hits the tank. Put him in the fire. Immobilize, one dies. Now this is gonna be painful. Yes. Okay. Don't think that's all that worth it. Of course, burning isn't evil. Immune to distraction. Just get rid of a couple. It's the slave army. Doesn't matter that much. The power play. Ten damage. Should have just kept the auto resolve because it killed everything except the two crabs. Tank's so large, it looked like it stood right next to it. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Only primordial all can successfully fashion this clay. Oh, it's the transmuter's clay. What do we need? Growth blocked for knowledge. Stability. Teardrops into gold. The knowledge is, it's a lot more knowledge. It's a lot. Oh, and then I immediately start burning down the teleporter. Spiteful little what's it? Can I just disrupt that? It's like, could you not? No, no. Doesn't disrupt. Wasn't sure. Now I have my answer. Well. Get the spire going. Then there's Oldest. There goes my spell jammer. There goes the teleporter. Yeah, great. Great. So great dude. What? What? He found a perfect spot. Midi Apex. Come on. Oh, I just want it. I'm just gonna take it. Trade proposal. Shut up. Tempest, shut up. Province is being published. Yes. Remember, domain's being invaded. What? You don't say, game. You don't say. She just found that perfect spot on that river. There goes my teleporters. And my spell jammers. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Don't you dare kill a unit. Production Asta. Oh, he leveled up again. Well, does he need Master of Disruption? I don't think he does. If stuff survives, then it's kind of bad either way. So we might as well just, yeah, get our group some crits. Oh yeah, I really could just expedite this a little bit. How are we looking? Looking kind of weird. It's a war breed, alright, but it's also kind of... yeah. High Rat King. Oh, there. She's high, alright. High as a kite. Oh, good lord, what happened to Carissa's portrait? That looks kinda... No, not objectives. Oh, wow. You idiot ratkin. Killed my warbreed. My beautiful, fresh baby boy. Barely a day old. I guess he has a couple of awakeners. Oh, this isn't... it's not ideal to make a huddle. Maybe like here? Barely moves me forward at all. That's already... Squawk, squawk! Yeah, you need to come back, even. It is somewhat difficult to navigate. The tanks at times. Warbreed's not gonna get the buff, but it's gonna be a part of the stack. And we'll have to unchain next turn. What you got? Yeah, he's not close enough anyway, so might as well. Come on. Come on, game. Man unchained. Oh, I should have actually looked at him. Yep, he could have been a part of it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We should be able to gain all these for a lot of units. That's fine. Sit in a bush until we need you. Blow the thundering shot. Can get it on all of them, can't I? Yep. Kaboom! Awakeners exploding stuff. Oh, the hero. He wants to get shot. Well, I think I might be able to comply with that. Designate target. I can point at him myself. So, what you looking? 96. Not quite it. Some more prep work. It's a bit of a shame. Of course, a crit, so he would have just killed him. Okay. That's good. Oh, warbreed on, bam. That's just kind of spiteful. Yeah, should have. Take a step forward. And just explode them, please? Yeah. Didn't quite explode them as much as I wanted to, but... So that's why we still keep the wand around, just because. Come on, lucky hit. We are the squish. The only thing it's kind of rough about this. When will he learn? Open hero screen. So, how are we looking if we compare it? Hmm. 66. But what happened there? Is the... I will say this is kind of strange to me. I guess the patch applied to old weapons. But it didn't actually fully change them. It only gave them the positives, not the negatives. What does she have? She has a couple of things. Well, sell it. Station is sending forces, of course, because the continent is not annoying enough already. He desperately wants to rebuild that city. Oh, he has no idea what he's in for. He took Gauntlet again, that's fine. This mole. I should really be dealing with the cat, but he just... At this rate, it's personal. Takes so long. Like if you ever needed a good reason to still build a teleporter in the neighboring city, then Surely this is it. Now he's gonna run away again. That's just how he do. Bakras. Like, can I now finally build that apex? Conqueror's cohort. Use intimidate 3 times in the same free city. That's an achievement, alright. Also no undead summoning. That's too bad. Take resurrection though. Or healing. Spur to action, yes, yes. You do you. Sunhold sending the next war party. Because why not? Why wouldn't they? Chalk home. I mean, it's a quick. It's a quick trip to the pyre. At this rate. I mean, really, people. Sadly, I can't highlight the portraits, but the Carissa portrait's downright demented. Jesus, what happened to her? Noble Supreme Commander Parakeet the Parakeet, I am ruined. I have gotten myself and my people into debt. I shall make your lands more profitable. Now stop whining. Like, whoop. God damn, old man. So, he needs to be upgraded unit-wise. I mean, this is more or less the meme stack, but it's a tank. The mercenary is relieved of duty. I also need... Can annex another province. Not a lot of choice in that matter, for that matter. I need another tank. Need to fill in the missing tanks. Oh, that's a war breed. We need another tank, and we're also gonna get golems next turn. But surely. Oh, what's he going after? So war breeds. Bam. Just numerical power increase. course, I read the dead again. Denouncing someone, yes, yes. She's angry. It's probably not far off for her to declare that she's gonna go to war with me. Which, if the AI had sense, it wouldn't do, just so she could continue sneak the seals. 16 turns. Oh, goddamn it, mole man. A Gersh. At this rate, I don't really want to leave him alive, but I'm not gonna have a choice. Why? Why? I mean, I probably did. I don't want to fight this. Raise the goddamn thing. And there's the next guy. Well, Warbreed's on the way. And a golem. Golem. Keep that one, take Severance. That's fine, that's basically done. Might as well. Any more? Oh yes. 28. That's a load of provinces. Well, might as well take away any reason why you would want this place. Far up can I go? Can't quite take the underground. How many more? I mean, I guess. Just fill everything in that you can. That's all. Yeah, that's a lot. That was quite the amount. Get more money. Double arcane blood. I mean, I could just stand them on the seal, couldn't I? Missing out on points. Valuable, valuable points. So, Aster. It's like, don't even think about it. It's another one of the Awakener groups. Oh, that was the wrong button combination. So much for watching the replay. Can't really justify it. The AI killing off a unit. This is... Come on, move it. Move it, move it. Get into position. Are you fast enough to... Yes, yes, you can get in. That's great. We shall unleash the mana. And unleash the elemental. Charge it into targeting range. I'm sure they'll want to take a chunk out of it. Come on, game. Oh. Really? Just... He just wants to... She just wants to be done. Oh, it's unicorns. Oh, bye-bye, unicorn. Bonk. Oh, yeah. They really like to... They really want to step into the mushrooms. Boom. Ah, scattered on the other one. Loud Munish. Shoot them. Might as well. Sadly, he's too far away. Suddenly he's still too far away. Don't like this. But I guess it's what I got. Boom. Missed. Hit the wrong one. Bonk bonk. No, please, just... Up. Any of them is fine. Boom. It's just a light boom. Come on, be in range. Bam! And into the bush you go. And just in case they want to stand around... Oh, he doesn't mind. Yep. Come on, crit. Thanks. Yeah. It's not without its hiccups, but at the very least we got him. Proposal. He wants a truce. How about we talk again after I burn down that city? Call to war against Carissa. Blint the Underdelver can be called to war. Namru and Kanan. How about no? Yeah, don't care. I have more annoying enemies to deal with than you. Of course, he's just gonna take this place again once I piece him out, but not gonna let him take the burning of Chalkholm away from me. The cat just needs to be removed from the seal stat, and then it's gonna... There's a good chance it's gonna be too late. Oh, 27 turns if she's not on the seal, so that's fine. So, Blint, whatever your name is. Let's talk peace again. Oh, that's... I don't think he'll feel threatened enough to go for vassalage, but I might as well try. Chaos does more damage. Well, we're gonna deal a lot of damage with Materium later on, so might as well take Materium Amplifier. Oh yeah, get into this little area to limit the amount of spaces something can be in. Gain vision. Vision. Oh, come on, game. I want these provinces. It's all just foresters or farms. Are they? People aren't happy, they need a bathhouse. It's a matter of hygiene, apparently. But come on, Mr. Underdelver. Negotiate. No. Because they are too strong to surrender, apparently. Okay. Defeating the armies of sieging their throne cities. Oh. Let's go for peace. For a bit. Now, how unjust is the war against the cat? It's just nothing at all. We would lose. It's very unjust. Minus 30 alignment, that's kinda on brand. But you wouldn't be losing Imperium. Want some money? Want some more money? Want some more money? If I could select it. Oh no, I got... And it expired. Okay. That doesn't matter. Sunholds pieced out. Seat above Alls pieced out. Next turn we can send them to deal with someone. It's an astral rift that could attack. I mean, might as well. Automatic. Preparing an attack. Oh, golden golems now. Also, 7 Imperium upkeep. How expensive are you? No, game, please. Please, game. 800. Well, let's get one. It's the Birdotron. Can I please get the unit? Thank you, game. It's the... Design-wise, it looks a bit like it was a mount at some point. $300 and something. Oh, I'm losing a bit of... losing faith in the Zephyr Archers, to be quite honest. Yep, here he goes. Ready to reclaim that city again. Come on. Oh, what you got? Prime Evil. You embody malignance. Just look at him. He is malignance incarnate. Kings dread uttering your name. Mothers warn their naughty children about you. But it is not enough. You recently learned of ancient prime evils who have cast the longest and darkest shadows in history. They bound their malice to animals, objects, and even servants. Forge a precious halo of Necron. The start of each turn grants a base 90% chance of inflicting weaken to each adjacent enemy and makes this unit become strengthened. I love it. That sounds incredible. I could eat 2 people in Bakros? Dread Master of the Blood of Bakras Young. We could eat Varomik, because why not? But yeah, that's... yeah, of course I'll forge a trinket. Cue the heroic music. Yes. Now, a thing I would like to know, we'll have to see if this effect, if it's connected. Do I get the strengthen even without siphoning power of the surrounding enemies? Because if that's not the case, you might as well give this to a tank. But for now, we also need... maybe we might as well equip a chestplate of vitality, but we should, more realistically... oh, he leveled, yeah. We should be... Visions of Woe. Getting an undead unit, nice. Then he's out of range. That's probably it. Melee damage doesn't do anything. Or stack arcane to get the arcane affinity. It's a defensive skill, so I'll basically try it. Endurance for units. Dash can be nice. Yeah. Friendship with Civil Archer ended. Get the bird golem. What the bird doing? But. Woo, I have a seal. I wonder what he does if I just leave her. No, not that. Just guard that place. I mean, it's gonna be a bit before this place goes. Alright. I have captured a seal. Woo! I have 1 point. Enemies have so much more. Is there another war breed? Yes, there is. So it's another Zephyr Archer for somewhere else. And another war breed for the war breed stack. 1.9k. It's the auto resolve stack. Now we need to get to that spelljammer. Of course he can't move now. Yeah, why not? Why not take yet another province? Might as well. Immediately goes for the rivalry. It's like, oh no, he has taken a seal. What should we do? Let's antagonize him. I will say that's one of the parts of this game, and basically any 4X game ever, that I dislike the most. Just they're sitting on, or it was the same with the seas as well. You have a guy sitting on free seals and collecting points, and as soon as you take a singular one, they're all up in arms like, oh no, you're the worst. You wanna end the game? How could you? How dare ye? Oh yeah, there's that stack as well. Might as well deal with that before I do anything else. He decided to leave it. Good on him. Good on him. A mana forge. Oh, people are angry. Why are you angry? Have I not been evil enough? Come on, Mr. Golem. Come close. Let me shoot you. Now I kinda want a cat to take the seal, so she's outside of her territory and I can just attack her in peace. But it's not looking like that's something she's into. Well, which unit are we gonna lose this time? The tank's already set up. Damn, that number. Yeah. Slowdown. Random slowdown. Let's take another Zephyr Archer out for the sake of a tank. And how about the last Warbreed? Yes, there it is. So I might as well send him away as well. Yep. Oh no, they... So... some water patrol for a little bit. I'll take the banishment. We will now deal a good bit more damage with Materium. And yeah, we didn't really have any, or we don't really have any use for the crypts. We could just keep hacking them up and selling the bits. Mysterious tonic. Feels helpful, but so specific. Well, he is in the Warbreed stack. So I guess we can make all Warbreeds just a little bit cheaper. Which, surely that's helpful. Vassal's capital. Oh, why are you it's really expensive. It's more than I can afford. Nah. Don't need to. Is he just going to found a new city in the world's worst place? Like, gonna go up here or what? It's like he's on a pilgrimage to God knows where. Curious. Is curious. Nope. McLean Province? Which one? Why would I care about that place? Oh, there she coming. With the fish. The astral fish. Yeah, so ideally, she takes the seal, loses a bunch of stuff in the attempt. We can kill the army that's left, move in, burn down the spelljammer, and take out the city as a whole. It might be worth considering just taking it flat out at this point as well. Just to have it. Gonna reinforce, that's first order of business. Bitterness. Got anything? It's kind of curious to me that you can favorite your world map spells now. Of course, it makes sense just to have them on the front page of this tome. I mean, it's the list compared to the list. It looks really nice, I will say, but it's so much less practical. Of course, the list also got kind of. You also lost track of stuff a lot. But why can't I set favorites for my combat? Feels much more important because the AI usually only uses favorited spells. She denounced me, yeah. The workshop is doing its thing again. I don't really want to go down there and clear that out. Come on, kitty cat, do something interesting. No. Oh, what's Blint doing? He's moving. He's schmoving around. Oh, he's up to gold golems now. Oh, he decided he wants that seal. Fair, I guess. Fair. Come on, yes. She barely made it out. By the looks of it. Well, that's 50 HP. She's a one shot. Well, oh yeah, she immediately she starts upgrading her defenses. We are unjust. Apparently. Can I get this to neutral? That's a lot of money though. I mean, we'll so now we're in so it's a justified war now because we paid her some money. Minor justification. Can just do 2. Yes. Can just do 2. Give me a moment. I need to intimidate my tributary. Huh? There you go. Preparing an attack. Don't really know where to, but they are. Diploma franchise. Justified war. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's there. If it's war you want, you shall get war. Have you heard the good word of the war breeds? Really should know about them. Doesn't change. Now, with the war breed stack, it's probably very favorable for us to take as many auto-resolve victories as we can, just because they are considered so strong. I'll keep the one-eyed fish. Of course, they are arcane and they do still hurt. Let me just snuggle up to you. Might as well stand on the seal for a bit. A bar affairs. It does seem though like it's been adjusted a bit. Just a general. Do I want mark target maybe? Or it's probably, I should probably opt where's the healing one? That's the hero. That's in order. Could make stuff just more tanky. Should have. Oh, no, that's 2 things I should have gotten before the fight. But it could be worse. It could be worse. Carissa died. It looks like she's out of the game. She seems pretty dead. Sell the remains. At this rate, we do have. I've neglected looking at all of this stuff for quite a while now. Probably want to keep the battle axe. Flanking damage. More health. Give the HP regen as well. Oh, thanks, game. I hate the cooldown. The fact that it doesn't automatically send you to the next slot gets me on the regular, which also blocks them off for her now. Deflection ring, that's fine. He needs... What does he still need? He needs... a chest plate. Can we build a good chest plate? Torso... which one would he wear? I wonder. Ooh, 15 hit points. A lot of different resists. Bolstering regen. Huh. Requires 2 arcane blood. Oh, that's interesting. $15 hit points. Takes 4 points in general, which is... He's not getting hit often enough to justify that, I don't think. Some defense. And some resist. Hearty armor. It's not a great name, but it's something we can build. God knows. 5, yeah. Yes, good news. You managed to intimidate them. As per Dirk, that. So that's the fish stack. Wasn't actually in the fight. Probably need a backup ironclad. And a running. She should be burning down the spelljammer. Privileged position. Oh, Supreme Commander Parakeet the Parakeet, he says with a lavish smile. What a sight it is to behold Bakras at sunset. The refined architecture, the grand squares and towers. Clearly the expression of civilization has peaked within our fair cities. The mark of the tower. Order. City tier 3 or higher. That's a steep bonus to malice ratio. Of course, that should be, that's plus 15 currently. Fine. The game's like, yes, you are building tall, aren't you? Burn it. Burn it. Bop it. Lost the seal. Never really tried to take it, but... Now, if the cat gets blindsided by this and just decides to go for it, all the better. draw out the armies from the city's territory. So what else can we build? Vision and true sight. For once it's actually, it might do something. That's the vision range. That's not exactly a lot. Just get fortification up, I think. Rivalry ended. Wow. Why is he considered position 1 again? What did he do to be rank 1? Treaty has been broken. That's a shame. Vision. Province claiming pact. That's the one I care least about. Teleporter pact is unfortunate. Wizard's bond. Don't care. Insults me because why the fuck not? My domain's been invaded. Oh, that was a handful. It's a lot of stuff. From almost being, well, almost being eliminated is maybe a bit it's that exaggerating. But he bounced back pretty hard. Damn. Strongest military. That's the war breed stack for you. I guess we're diplomatically isolated, so... I guess that is a metric. I finally have managed to collect more points from the seals than the dead toad. Hooray. Getting rid of the chrono gate's probably also a good idea. Oh, at least we see the spelljammer for the second city. Can I get to it though, is the question. No, I cannot. So I should probably just siege the city. I'll definitely get the reinforcing cat armies attacking me if I do that, but... What's the quickest we manage? Produce bombs and 2 lines of guns. Unmined walls. Headlong assault is 40. Damn. 2-turn siege though. Stack guarding. Stack guarding. Yep, they're inside. Catapult towers. 40 siege power is kind of obscene. Caltrops. Don't really have much issue with the mana income. Picking these tomes in particular. It's not very spell heavy. Whoosh, whoosh. In and out. That's fine. It's a surprisingly low tier stack for that seal. Final banishment. Ain't that something? What a choice. I'll take the best one, shall I? Shan't I? A market. Storehouse isn't really of much importance at this point. Oh, did I see? No, I imagined it. So she's back alive. So she shouldn't be able to intervene. Unless there's some arcane fuckery afoot. She should be stranded at a chrono gate. Even if she tries to defend the city. Ka-chonk, there goes Carissa. I don't like the fact that Tempest was the one to kill her off, but at this rate it's either going to be him or Blint who's going to lead in score. If I kill off the cat, of course, naturally, her chance at the seal victory just evaporates. For better or worse, the banishment of Fire Queen Carissa the Red left a vacuum in this world. Fortunately, vacuum and opportunity are the same in the affairs of Godia. Send them some alms? Nah, take their money. Take it. Take that. Take it all. Anything else? What's new? What's new? 50% of the move points. So yeah, she could have intervened. If she had that, at least. Food from rivers doesn't matter. Nothing much of this matters right now. There aren't even heroes here to defend the city. So you have the hardy armor as well, which might as well give it to him. Yeah. Forget, what did I... Windshield. I should really make him a new ring. It's kinda... It's not really up to the task anymore. Vicious Killer. Inspiring Killer. Universal Camouflage, True Sight, Flanker, more Flanker, ooh. Zeal, Windshield, and the Resist stuff. That's just 2 extra damage on our gun of a different damage type. So yeah, why not? I already get pretty severe flanking bonuses, so I could stack that as well. And of course, having the additional morale for our units, that's just gonna give us even more crit chance. And we are fairly, well, if anybody's reliable at killing a unit, it's our hero. He would lose windshield though, if I take flanker. And that's probably one of the reasons why he isn't actually being attacked more directly, because of the bad chances the AI only gets when attacking for ranged. But I do like my Ma. How about I just remove the inspiring bit? Signal of the Zealot. Forge it. Attack! Come on! Get him. Killed off a tank. That's fine. Taking a city for attack? That's fine. And we shall take the city. Shall migrate it. Everybody's inside the city gates? Yeah, that's it. If I hurry the ironclad, should be able to dash in next turn. Spell's ready to cast, that's fine. Gold Bank has sent a wall party. Which one is Gold Bank? It's not that one. Oh, it's the... wasn't there... It's all the way down here. Beyond the sea. Oh, no. Forgot about you sending another group. We are also... Don't think I really need it. But we're gonna increase city cap to not incur the malices? Malupsen? From the city over cap once we have it. That's another silver tongue fruit. Cat is not trying to get to us, so there's the reinforce. He's healing up. Can now get the Amulet of Vitality. And I have one spare. There you go. At this rate, I might as well give her the Wand of Healing as well. Might as well. Bronze Golem. So, off to gold golems we are. Off to gold golems we go. Go. course, meteor strikes would also be nice. If I'm thinking of my gun again. And we do have quite a large amount of high-level units now at our disposal. With tanks and war breeds both costing 3 Imperium, the bird golem costing 7 as well, as the gold golem would. So it's basically how much do I want 3 additional fire damage? How much do I want it? Problem is, I do want it. But maybe after getting the Maker Tome. That's probably the best way to do it. But then again, I don't need the golem. I don't need him.
Is not magma a glorious spectacle to behold?
Oh.
A union of fire and earth, streaming inexorably toward your enemies, swallowing them, bringing fiery death. The landscape itself is reshaped when it flows, with beautiful scars traced over the realm.
Probably one lava burst. The ability to explode enemy province improvements also kinda good. So, do we want? No, I'll take it. I'll do it this way around. I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this. Also, the Great Foundry, which is more gold. More gold. And it's a mine for the mine. A mine for the mine god. That's the lab, that's the spelljammer. But yeah, don't need all these farms. So many farms that can be replaced. So the truce with Blint is over. Which means he's looking at me funny. He wants that city ruins. At this point, I don't know why you would want to take this if you're not an AI. It's just so... Well, what else can she break at this point? All these hollow frets. We're just trying to be... We're fighting against the oppression of cat kind. Freedom for all birds, especially for the nautical kind. Oh. Pitchfork. Oh, it's those guys again. We know our place, my supreme commander. We don't understand the minds of Gordian lords. The farmer shuffles around, avoiding your praising gaze. He knows of the gun that's trained on him. We do understand that if Anon, Ru, and Conan sends her armies to Asta, they will plow through our crops and through our family. So we reckon our tools make for decent weapons in your soldiers' hands, O supreme commander. Well, that's why we're taking the city next to it. She's not gonna... Just serve harder. Farm harder. That's that. I love that response. Money and gain a dragoon. Yeah, I'll take an additional dragoon. It's nice that one of the things they addressed in the patch was the random bear sounds. They actually toned them down. Now apparently it was scripted to have like, don't know how often it triggered, but it had a random chance to proc 15% of 15% to trigger the bear sound, which it felt like it was much more than 15%, but God knows how often it checked for the trigger. If it happened every second or so, because they were just... It's one of the reasons why I didn't wanna take bears again. How much longer? Next turn, it's ours. Yes. So just sit tight. Sit tight, bird friend. The dragoon can take the seal. So we can just... We can be a part of the annoying seal meta this world has. We don't need the mana at this point, which is kind of wild. Oh, ooh. This place does not have a spell jump? Yikes. What have I been doing? Yeah, build that observatory, might as well. Oh, it's bird golem. It's bird golem. Coming to say hi. So to be fair to them, they get pillaged a lot because of the outcasts of the derelict workshop. Okay, whatever the cat did, it was basically irrelevant. Oh, he's in full pile-on mode. Who are you? Gold bank, you say? Shoot them. Now, if they kill a unit, I will fight this, even if it's the most annoying setup imaginable. Yes. Ah, it's the magic thingy. It's the blobfish they killed. Can't be too angry about that, though. It's probably just an opportunity to get another golem in. Well, I rescind the last statement, and I shall take... I shall take what I just got. Oh, that poor dragoon. It's also a chance to get him into the army, I guess. So, welcome aboard. Because it's like, what, it's an owlbear. We should also definitely hire a new hero, if we can afford it. Unyielding, berserk and steadfast. Don't like Eva. Fear incarnate. He's half the size of the sword. Do we have... I prefer the... Oh, he... Of course. He could just take the gun. Be gun guy number 2. In In reverence of our bird lord. Yeah, that seems. It is kind of strange. Ah, yeah, I'll take the blight gun still, even though I'm not quite that sure. Vid chest plate. Oh, we don't have any legs for him. 5% crit? Yes, please. And take the poison darts to have an option to do something when you're out of range. Is it gonna be first and last line of defense? Is that your calling? It might be. I should really be dismantling these ruins. Doesn't mean that the mole isn't going to resettle it anyways, but it might give the AI some more options to work with. Also, Citadel. I mean, I guess we build a teleporter just to. Sometimes before the update, the game sometimes got confused if you had chrono gates and normal teleporters, and you didn't actually have the tome for chrono gates, which oddly enough didn't disable the chrono gate but disabled the normal teleporter. So yeah, sometimes just gets confused. More silver tongue fruit, which of course begs the question, what's new now? So his remains. Why does she have moles? Secret mole person? Hopefully the bird golem just goes for the quarry. And we can... Oh, that wouldn't be ideal. Hopefully he goes for the summoning well, I guess. I guess. He's just powering up, isn't he? Still don't get how he's considered top in points now, but it's probably because he retook Seat Above All. I'll deal with the bird golem. Oh, we can actually get to it. That's... Send that dragoon back home, please. He's gonna die otherwise. Just... get him. Wouldn't mind exchanging one of the cannons for a tank. this point. Wouldn't be too bad. So, what else you got? I mean, I might as well. What else is new? Further reach for expansion. That might just be annoying and beautiful. There's the Ring of the Zealot. Take it. I think our vial of unicorn blood also has outlived its usefulness. I do hope there is something more interesting we can build. The double ups? No? Army recoup, army trainer, army maintenance. So, in essence, not really. Hit points, regening. Mountain walk hasn't been much. Oh, well, has been not relevant. Any other options for the gun? Spirit damage. Well, hello there, and thank you for the raid. Currently trying to currently trying to figure out if I got anything new and interesting from what little magic materials we have as we're trying to deal with a cat. It's gonna eat all our birds. Yes, this is the DLC. I've got my one-shot bird, who deals well, I'd say obscene amount of damage at this point. And well, it's just a matter of time before the mole, who is our immediate neighbor, will come knocking again. It's the second time. There. Oh, yep. There he goes. Already being annoying. That's what I get for leaving him alive twice. That's just what I get. Being pillaged? Nah, that's the bird golem we just killed off. But there, well, it's just so far down south. I don't really. That poor form is just gonna keep getting raided and raided and raided. Anyways, next stop's probably Omnispire. As oh, here he is exploring. Golden golems are looking kinda iffy. Dragoon back in. Should be fine now. At this point, Capital can just build anything. Thanks, game, for reminding me, I guess. I really should. I should just. Well, thank you for the follow, and thanks for the rate in general. Have a good one. I really should be leaving someone on the seal. That's probably why he's come running. I'll check it out. I should. I get, well, anything's fine. Might as well. Thanks to the bear mounds being so noisy before the patch, I've kind of neglected building more dragoons, despite the fact that I pivoted away from bears. Let's just have him sit there until the next incursion comes. Comes a running. Meantime, get a little bit of extra healing in, and then we'll move south. Get the fortifications up, because, well, who knows if the cat might try to retake her city. It's gonna take a while until I catch up to the second dead person, sadly. That's what I get for ignoring it for the longest time. But at least the rest of them are fairly, well, they aren't really contenders for victory in for seals. The delicacies of Night Fleet, yes, it's the bloated guy. Oh no, eating dry bread and raw meat. High food. I mean, it doesn't really matter for capital at this point. That also doesn't matter, aside from the fact that it's... Oh no, it's just a bronze one. It's just a bronze one. That's fine. That's fine. Now... Oh, lava burst. I'm gonna set stuff on fire. Pyroclastic explosion as well. It's gonna be great. Still don't need the crypts really. Just end up selling all the guys we capture and hack to bits basically. Just reaver things. More money. He's asking for it again. That's what I get for leaving him alive twice. Now, knowing The AI is probably waiting for me to really fight against the cat, and then he's gonna declare war. It's at least how it usually went for me. A toad with a crown. Claim again. Why would I care for this underground province? Plus game. Also, I really don't need to see this every time. Now he has mountain walk, so outpost, okay. Should have done this earlier, but let's quickly get a scouting. Let's build a scouting probe. See how things shake out in the southern regions. Hall, yeah. Gold Bank sends another war party. Just the usual. Just the usual. It's just so far away at this point. We'll make our outpost over here. Put in a teleport, and then it's just a matter of what's the best way to get to the Spelljammer, and from that point onwards. Oh, we might as well. Might not need to. Oh, he's too far forward. Oh, this is gonna end in tears. Oh. It's the derelict workshop. Oh, I hope she doesn't pounce on it. Come on, Blint. Don't need as much suspense. That felt random. Okay, kitty cat's backed against the wall, I guess. Yeah, the other outpost is too close. Oh, there is another available province to take. Should be fine. It's closer to Spelljammer, most definitely. So, how many fish will she just throw at us? Lightning Torrent, yeah, I noticed, game, thank you. $160, yeah, she's preparing for the siege. Oh. Oh, bye-bye little probe. Oh, light fish. Oh, what's that? Breaking the dawn. High throne interrupts your dark thoughts, here to deliver a message from his magistrate. Oh, despicable Supreme Commander Parakeet, the Parakeet. We rise up against your evil dominion. Oh, come on. I just don't want to deal with this. Some powerful extortion because of annoyance. Shoot them as they pass because, well... Yep. That's the seal, fair enough. Well, we'll claim this province then. Caltrops, anything, or catapults, not caltrops. Get the beacon. Rebuild that. What happened to that stack? Oh, and meteor strikes. How about some extra damage on stuff? Got a flame burst weapon. She... how are we looking support-wise? Oh yeah, she's going to get some more HP and then transition into being a defense tank. Temp is... okay. Sell the mole. We still have a zero tolerance policy towards moles in our crypts or our prisons. There is all-out war on the other continent as well, which is good for us. They just want to keep doing that. Haste. Oh, just walked past those. Okay. So, let's get comfy in our new outpost. We'll annex the southern province. Take a teleporter because, hey. Build me some walls. And then next thing is we'll burn down the Spelljammer and take the city. Sounds like a plan. Oh, what's going on in here? More invading forces, great. My province has been pillaged by a rowing furnace. Well, let's deal with that. Blint's now in contention for Seal's victory. So here, Once I deal with the cat, he's gonna get slapped. This just has to stop. Burn it. Burn it, bop it. She might just come up. Come attacking. Pyroclastic eruption. Take irregulars so we can get an immediately another one. If meteors couldn't hit your own people, they'd be great. But unless it's a there's really no back and forth at all between the two sides. Or maybe if you open the fight with meteors. But you never quite know if it just hits the one unit they send barreling towards you. A monolith. Well, more things we don't really need. At this rate. That one is more or less surrounded by specials. Then again, it's just a mine. The Reaver thing going, the alchemists are gonna profit. That's a lot of conduits. What's new? I need my Imperium. I need it. I need it for stuff. Potentium. Potentium. Sorcerer's Solace. Now, what will the cat do? Cat do. Nothing. Sit in her ivory tower in the Omnispire. Oh? Mana fish. 20. Oh, when I remade the map, I didn't set it to slow score. Oh, well, fine. It's the Fish Brigade. We have her beat quite severely numerically, thanks to the Warbreed stack. Start the siege. Now we will build Devastator Seers. We shall build big guns, small guns, already up to 40. Can undermine the walls, and I think a slight bit of fumigation. Yeah. 4 turns till breach. We get our choice of Chaos Lord or Creator. I do like the idea of 30% extra damage on my gun. That's just... Also, Earth Shatter engines. Summon Baylor's nice. Of course, having my ruler twice. It's also not bad. But well, I've been working towards Materium. Picked the Materium lenses. So Tectonic Shatter and the Earthshaker engines and Ancient of Earth. That's just gonna...
Those who master Materium stand above the world, raising and toppling lands at a whim and harnessing the primordial forces of creation. The Titans themselves shall walk with you, while the very essences of element and mineral take a knee. You are the creator, a shaper of worlds.
Blacksmith. Oh. Now, is she going to attack? That's probably that's the one question that remains with the next 3 turns. Is she going to attack before I breach the city? Well, not this turn. Still trying to conjure more fish. The furnace is running. It's running away. What? Well, well, I mean, fine. I'll just get a tank to replace that unit. Get me some stone walls. Boof. Finally built the crypts. It's not very efficient at this point. Repair the quarry. Trade proposal. No. Oh, why does he zap me? Why is he zapping the Warbreed stack? I'm just gonna heal most of that anyways. Oh. Tyrant Knight in shining armor. This is the oath I took before the heralds of the divine judgment. I find and dispatch the emerging chaos master that wreaks havoc on this realm. My final task after leaving behind a life of sin and depravity. That fiend I am no longer. Well, I'm not the chaos guy, I'm the Materium guy. Could just immolate you. That's a lot of knowledge. But I gain a Warbreed. Oh, I do like my Warbreed. That's... Oh, money is not really an issue. Yeah, give me a Warbreed. Well. Well. 50. How much life does he have? 120 at this point. Oh, backup war breed. I mean, it's that point in the game where we basically just build whatever. Another war party from Goldbank. Aren't they just quaint? They're trying. They are indeed trying. Nobody will be seated whilst Tempest thinks about his turn. $600. That's a lot of. Hail, great Parakeet the Parakeet. The people of Hallowhall greet you and wish you well. We look forward to introducing you to our arts and culture to make taste of our opulence. Somebody zap that toad. Like, bring me a gun. Like one of the spare ones, please. Oh, can take yet another province. So many provinces, all the provinces. No, you don't go here. At least not without trespassing. Or unless you take the mountain path. You're too efficient at building stuff we don't need. So... probably a bad idea to leave him so far in the back. She's gonna attack this turn. Everything else would be kinda weird. Weird. It'd be funny if she went after the war breed. No, she just she just wants me to. She wants me to pull the trigger. I shall do it. Do it. Meanwhile, some guy's like, yeah, get that chrono gate out of here. Sunhold. Reinforcement war breed for whatever. Well, you have a beat 2 to 1 basically. Sure, the fish are gonna kill some stuff, but willing to throw stuff into the grinder. Oh, that's fine. It's fine, I love it. Yeah, he could reinforce. Well, one warbreed leaves. Another one takes its place. Let's get rid of the cat. I'm not talking about you. Got my own cat. Any words of insight? No? No comment? Just a little bit of purring? No. Not supposed to eat it. No, they killed a warbreed. Now, attack, I guess. And there she goes. A gust of rumors thunders through the realm. She has been defeated. Her empire lies in ruins. Better or worse, the banishment of High Matriarch Enamru Enkanan left a vacuum in this world. Yes, yes, yes. Take the gold. Take it all. Oh, and we get a second one. Mana? If I take the Imperium, I could realistically take the city. I don't really want it, but seeing I'm much closer to score victory than I thought I was. Honestly, thought I set it to 200 turns, but I guess as I built the realm, something didn't stick. So, well, I have a lot of money. Migrate it. It is ours now. Sitting in this corner of the map is kinda annoying. To be stuck down here. But then again, once I have it, the one thing that this definitely means is that the seal victory is a non-issue, especially, yeah, none of them has enough points, nowhere near enough points. Blint is the only one contending, and if I'm going to go to war with Blint for the last 10 turns, then he's gonna, that's a non-factor as well. Might as well build a watchtower. Are you already done with support stuff? Kinda. I don't think the war breeds need external leveling. So might as well start getting you HP as well. You may live. I don't want anything to do with moles in my crypt. Even if they're green. Green moles are marginally, just slightly better than normal moles in my book. So, but not today. Not today. Ooh. Ooh. I should be taking these haste berries. Why? Everyone in this map has moles. Gonna use my leader whilst the other two wait for the conversion of it's like, what are you doing? That's uncalled for. He wants to be relevant. He desperately wants to be relevant for the seal victory. Rivalry ended. Oh, that's some unfortunate timing for you. Insulted. Oh, pick a lane, dude. Am I the worst of the worst, or am I just a mild annoyance? Saint Spires. Well, he's been powering his cities up a little bit. Of course. Oh, why is she pack leader now all of a sudden? Apparently she has the strongest military as well. Like, what is this, people? I take it she's been winning the war against Tempest. Now, after almost dying to him. Oh, and it's been her who... She knocked out Carissa. Oh. I had it all wrong. Capture the seal, yes, yes, yes. No, you need to be moving. Body blocked by a porcupine. Somewhat unfortunate. Tectonic Shatter's gonna be nice. Give me some more money. The only thing that's really left to build. Yeah, I got the irregulars. Can explode stuff in Fury, but I don't really see most of the things that are good to explode, I feel. Oh, what are you? God damn it, people. Dejected, the inferior mole leaves. 0.1, 1.3, 800. There's a lot of stuff now that's just gonna die to tectonic shattering over and over. So we now have actual spells for damage. The war is a terrible thing, parakeet to parakeet. So when you lose it... My troops are closing in on your city. What? Come on, man. I was just willing to pay you off, you idiot. But yeah, sure, he's closing in on my city. He'll definitely beat me in, I don't know, hand-to-hand combat or what? Jesus. Jabus. So... Fury, I don't need to teleport, but then again, I said it before, sometimes the game just kind of gets confused and doesn't really know which to use. Also gonna be exemplary. City cap limit. He just needs to sit on that. Yep. Doesn't really... Oh yeah, well, the crow gets broken as well. So they might as well wait it out. Might as well wait it out. Province can be rebuilt, yes, yes, yes. I will not have a toad in my army, thank you very much. Inspiring. I'll take the guy. Inspect. I don't really... The gal in that case. Don't really care for her equipment. It's just... I just... Oh, elemental. That's good. Give her some fighting skills. Meteor strikes. Skirmishes discipline. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Helm of the Warrior. So much stuff from the last few encounters. Rune Legends. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Additional crit chance. Yes, yes. More HP. The Horn of Plenty. That's like, yeah, I can't equip that twice. Well, you're fully geared now. Have fun. And you're also gonna be a governor. More new skills still. Oh, the order one. And the... Racekeeper. Well, I'll be sure to not do anything with them. Come on, Chronogate. Yep, missing the hasteberries. And I just strolled past them. Well, give me them hasteberries. Now you just need to teleport down here. Once it's available. Might as well. Oh, they took the toad's old place. Oh yeah, it's that's those guys. Like, sure. Shining Court of the evil crow people. Oh. Ooh. Like, shouldn't you be getting ready now? Be rebuilt. Just wait it out. He's almost back home at this rate. Annex. Oh, I should have annexed that sooner. Additional teleport is never a bad idea. I don't think, at least. Just keep on waiting. That's how you win the war. And you have 10 turns left. Haste berries. More magic materials. Oh, that's pain. The fact that she's dead? Was she dead? What happened there? Well, might as well check what haste berries give us in the forage. Mobility, evasion, and extra actions. So naturally, we check with the gun first, but doesn't sound like anything. Frenzy. Oh. Here. Oh. 2 silver tongue fruits. Hero Slayer. Ooh. Oh, that's intriguing. Despair. Diseased. Oh, this just kind of wants to be made. Yeah, needs the one. Make it a blight damage weapon. Don't know. I don't know. Frost. Well, I've not made a holy version yet. That's gonna be a good name for future weapons. It's just add it to the pile of guns. Oh? I might as well fight this manually because I need to set new favorites. Oh. Haven't seen the seal map stuff so far. Because tectonic shatter and lava burst. Surely these are the two most relevant. Don't have a lot of casting points per se, but I mean, kaboom just messes them up. Low, it's something. Yeah, get into range. Come on. Do something. Zappity? Freeze. Well. Frizzable. That's a lot less damage. No reason not to do it again. Stuff getting stunned. Shall barrage it. Ah, scattered. That's too bad. Oh no, our tank is wet. It's a slow and wet tank. Come on, shoot it. Yes. Big elementals up for its first move. Just slightly out of range. Well, blast it. Come on, boom. Not quite a crit. He's bound to have enough soon. If he even survives that long. I say as my unit grazes, because yeah, sure. Come on! Oh well. Don't graze, please. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can you now finally move to your new city? Yes, you can. Next people are being annoying. Have some money. And then we'll intimidate them just to make sure they understand who they're dealing with. I think I know what I need to do. it all boils down to the fact that I should not have left the mole alive the first time around. But I wanted to, well, the first ruler to go was Daffodil, and she's the reason why Blint is still around, or he's the reason why Blint is still around. It's a way of conduit, okay. Interesting. $180. Depository of defuncts. And the Dargon. The Dargon. Feels like the only way. To still make a large enough impact is to just go for the head. Oh, come on. Annoying little workshop. Oh, we have some underground territory as well. I'll be honest, I had no idea. Come on, guys. No need to take this long. Stop shuffling around your units single file. Just move them. Greener pastures. We farmers are your humble servants, but it seems we aren't enough to support your ambitions. We hear tales about Gauntlet, where the pastures are green and the people have food to last forever. Come on. It's like, you can't be serious, people. It's all fine. Some rocky terrain. Earth shatter engines. Wayfinder. What else you got? Spell ward. Maybe. Tier refinery. You could just stone walls, please. Yeah, go into that little cabin, please. Just let me take your capital. It would be greatly appreciated. Blunt. Should be able to siege down in 5 turns. So depending, it basically all depends on movement points at this stage. Sadly, embarking takes such a long time. It's like, yeah, sure game. Warn me about 37 turn impending doom. There's the gun. A lot of stuff. Bit behind on taking it all apart now. Striking bloodlet, 73. Has a lot of buffs, but trade proposal. A truce? And suddenly I'm in first place? Like what? What's that, game throwing me a bone? Burn? Like, oh no, we miscalculated. It's like, what now? Did she lose something significant? No? It's not how I want to spend my last turns, game. Well, that's just wrong. The goal. To meteor me. Damn it. Need to spread out. That's not spread out enough, is it? Boom. Missed one of them. Might as well heal yourself, I guess. Well, just because. Oh, that's a lot of stuns. So I can just advance with that one. Like, or not. Well, hit you as well, at least. At least. Come on, crit. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Bam. Huh. Go after the cannon. Really? Boom. Please, AI, please. Cue the Benny Hill theme. And it's running. That hit sound in the background kind of throws me off. You heal up. And you sit on the seal. Lost the seal, captured the seal. Do you know about the seal's victory? It's like the hot new thing. Hero leveled. Oh. Rivalry. He declared peace to make me his rival. Should I feel insulted? This Spell Jammer's out of reach. Do I have any summon spells aside from the irregulars? No. Oh. 5 rounds remaining. I'm not gonna get the spell jammer. Could be a little bit annoying by sitting on the entrance. I'll just have to see if it's enough. And if it isn't, well, then that's just that. That's just that. Watchtower, because again, why not? Seems he's winning against World Shaper Woman again. It's a nice amount of back and forth. Final stretch. The one thing I'm wondering if... Oh, wow. Highest in economy. That's strange. He's stronger on military, probably because he has more singular groups of units. Spell ward. I like gremlin ambushes, but can't really afford to go for that. It's not like I can cast anyway. That's oof in that area. Could turn ourselves into demons. At this rate, we don't have a racial transformation. Aside from Spawnkin. Really non-fiend and non-hero. Pandef. Why go for Golden Realm? What do I want? What do I want? Terrifying Aura doesn't do anything. I mean, what am I thinking about? It's not that it matters really at this point. So let's just go for the gremlins.
Embrace the chaos.
Let's just pick them.
And it will embrace you too, and spread fervor to all you touch. A true agent of Bedlam will see order and logic warped into madness and turmoil, twisted ever in their favor.
Gremlins. She can go back to the group. Well, we have grounds for justified war. Would you look at that? Start the siege. We have Earthshaker engines, Devastator seers, big guns. Slightly smaller guns. And a headlong assault. It's not quick enough. We have cannons though. That's also not enough. Nope. 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 Then it's just how it is. Watchtower, yep, that's fine. Can annex a province. Woo! Just what I always wanted. A conduit at the end of the world. But this in adjacent provinces. Could have been funny in certain circumstances. Provinces being pillaged, yeah, that doesn't... It's not that it doesn't concern me, it's just... a certain inability to respond. Gonna stare them all down now. As things slowly come to a conclusion, wouldn't be too bad time-wise. Moving off, disturbed in its ancient slumber, the element is rumbling restlessly, shaking the world that is built on its back. Well, have some mana, go back to Schlepp. He's all in on seals. 1.3, 1.2, 0.4. He has a couple of decent units. He takes 3 turns to siege down an outpost of 40. That's kind of pathetic. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's extra painful. Mm-hmm. Towers. Invading stuff that doesn't really matter. Now they are, sadly, pretty darn close. He didn't actually try to get me. Feel mildly insulted. Burn out a spelljammer to show him. 1 round, yeah. 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 All the economy and you can. If he's gonna attack, he has to do it now. Don't do it, Blint. Just stay put. Oh, he did stay put. I don't know how they managed to kill the tank, but it happened, apparently. And that's the game which we somehow won. The tank is having a moment. Very twitchy. Guess that's just the engine. Yeah. Honestly, don't really know how to feel about it. Clearly, we did profit off of the conflict on the other continent quite a lot. Oh, did they fix the journey? No. Doesn't seem like it. No. Apparently not. Don't know if it works on PC, but you can't move the screen. So let's look at a random piece of land. I'm really curious what was the deciding factor for us suddenly jumping into first place. Because it happened a turn or two after taking the cat's capital. It wasn't exactly on that turn or the turn after, so it's not like the game took a turn to recalibrate. It needed a couple. Seeing a certain back and forth between Tempest and whatever her name is, that certainly moved them around quite a bit. So jumping past either of the two, not too surprising in that sense. But how we managed to get past Blint is kinda... I don't get it unless he vassalized one of his cities in the end. Well, I did win it by score victory, 50 turns earlier than I expected it to happen, because I thought I set it up in a way that it took 200 turns, but apparently I didn't. So it was kind of sudden for me. Came a bit unexpected, but so it does feel strange. I really don't feel like I won. I feel like the game handed it to me. For some reason I don't really understand. What I also don't quite get is how if the guns I made yesterday before patching the game, if they were stronger than the new ones after all. They all averaged out to about 70-ish damage per hit, which, well, is high in any scenario. But the guns I made yesterday felt or looked stronger considering they're 1 or 2 tiers lower. than the ones I made today, which kind of feels wrong. But maybe I'm not getting it really. Yeah, I can understand the comparison to the auto resolve wins. They, especially at this point, of course, with all the new content, things shift slightly, but in general, and you have to relearn a lot of new stuff, or learn a lot of new stuff, incorporate it into the familiar you're used to by that point. But I do feel the manual combat, the micro, as I do like to call it, still is one of, if not the weakest part of the game for me. It's my weakest part of the game. So, which is also one of the reasons why I tend to somewhat gravitate to the Warbreed stack, because it just works. I would say they tweaked the auto resolve a little bit, as in you take more damage in certain circumstances. You could also say they made a part of the AI dumber, because I don't know what they do to skirmishers, or sometimes even to archers. They just seem to be suiciding them into the enemy lines head first, and because there's encounters where you lose units to the auto resolve that just don't make any sort of sense. That's just much like the I had a game maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago where I tried to go for a dragon roost. I just wanted to have as many different actual dragons as I could, and the game wasn't having it. Sending any dragon into an auto resolve, or a drake, the dragons need to evolve from something. Not sure about the actual names right now, but the game just killed them off in nonsensical ways. It really just sends them in and prays to whatever dragon deity it finds, and surely it's not working. Same goes for tanks at times with the Reaver units, but I want to say I get it with the Reavers a little bit more than with a lot of other units, as they are squishy. It's a very good implementation of the high damage, low defense sort of style of the glass cannon, I feel. Of course, well, can't really say that the tank has low defense, to be fair. It's just that I don't really have a shield unit to start off with. So it's a hump you just get over. As soon as, or if you really go hard into Materium, or just you don't need to go hard into Materium. If you go a little bit into Materium, you get some golems going, like the iron golems, and there you go. You have a defensive unit. If you have golem mines and it's on your territory, you have throwaway defensive units. And just like that, you're basically set. It's kind of sad that they made the Materium endgame spells so expensive, or that they give you so few options of lowering the costs. Well, I do fondly remember when I ascended my first Dragon Lord, poor little Ulak, can barely stand on his own 4 feet, lives underground, and the Materium Age cometh, and so do all the other Dragon Lords, because it was the Ashen War map. And that was before the ye grand Materium nerfs of yore, where you could just, with the heart and the seed and the root, and a bit in the arcane tree where you cycle spells and they get cheaper, where you could get 4 or 5 cycles of crushing singular units and just tectonic shattering everything. I had a beautiful fight against the Nature Dragon from that Ashen War encounter, where she sent 3 units, 3 full stacks of units, herself included, into my dragon hovel, wouldn't want to call it a horde, in hopes of taking out one of my magic relevant provinces. And I had the grand defensive force of 2 earth elementals and the 2 golems the golem mine spawned, and just crushing units and tectonic shattering them, somehow managed to eke out a morale victory, and she ran away. Most of her units dead. Of course, it's very easy to see why it was nerfed. Well, it was a grand old time. It was the best of times. Oh. But right now, I guess 2 shatters per map is perfectly fine. Especially for the Reavers. The spells are very, very supportive in a way. Especially if you can mark stuff and you have the enchantments going that you deal more damage to marked units. That's all. That's still all kind of great. But it's not entirely necessary. It does sway the battle into your favor, but compared to whatever nonsense you can put together in other spell schools, it's fairly unintrusive. Which does also remind me that I really need to finish that Shadow Dragon game now. It's gonna be a whole load of different. Should have probably finished that first. But well, we'll see how that goes. Shadow Dragon with all the weakened units. It's gonna be a very different approach to the one-shot burb. I'm looking forward to making more of those. Just kinda... It's a playstyle that I resonate with. Now... Diplomacy ranking. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it's a graph. Economy, that one's fairly simple. Still kind of wild to me that we outpaced the AI in the end, because that's usually more akin to AI says no. Expansion is obvious. Military. The large dip's me attacking Blint, but he quickly left that dip. He didn't really take a hit from me skirmishing with him the first time, sadly. And research. We're not as far behind as the game made it look. Oh, no, don't need to see the underground. Thank you very much. So yeah. We are Burb. We are Parakeet, the Parakeet of the 9th Fleet. And I shall grant him his ascension. Like a good old parakeet, he may not know exactly what's going on, but life's good. Especially when you're a slaver parakeet. Yes, and doesn't he just look? He looks like he belongs. Except now he needs to be a ruler. I don't really want him as a hero showing up. Killed 26 heroes. That's fairly low. There's little Ulak. 10 of 50 Pantheon leaders. Well, there's a good few more to go. Might as well. I wanted this one. I'll take the normal feather as well, and then the rest's gonna go into this. Two more points. Necromancer's staff. That's the mirror shield. Phase claw. Boots. Booties. Oh, demon mask. Don't know why I have to take a peasant pole arm, so I can get the demon mask, but that's Godia logic for you. Golden quill. That looks interesting. Oh, that's very far down the tree, isn't it? We are done. As we have our 4 dragons, well, waiting for the next conquest. It's just about 50 minutes before I need to stop anyway, so this is a good place to call it for the day. First Reaver game actually finished. No persistent crash occurring this time, which is that's just great, isn't it? And we did get a chance to take all 4 tomes, which going forward I'm not going to do as a just baseline thing every time now. I've seen them, I've had them. They are interesting, they are all kinda unique. I was considering if I really want to say that, but yeah, they are unique enough. And just having the split affinity tomes is kind of interesting. Not sure about the shadow one in the end. I realize now I haven't actually played a battle with the bird golem, so that's something I need to do next time. Not just auto resolve my way through. But there's also still some point on the horizon. I'm putting it off because I'm not really sure with what setup I want to do it. But I do still want to do a game where I just fight everything manual, which will take ages just because of that, and will be probably pretty tedious in general, but it's the easiest way to learn, is to just hit your head against the wall until you learn how the brick feels. So it's likely not gonna be the next game, but at some point I'm probably gonna have a look at the Shadow Dragon game tomorrow, try to finish that one out, have him be a part of my dragon group, and then we'll just start something else. I do want to do an arcane dragon as well, but it would be the one type of dragon that I'm still missing in the end, after all. And the bird people, having a dragon lead bird people, that just kinda... that sounds like something I wanted. Or want it to do, want it to have. If the Shadow Dragon game falls apart because of all the new changes, then well, then I might have to start a new one. I kinda wanted to do that anyways, but held off because we also suddenly started winning. We somehow managed to get ahead of the curve in that game, despite being behind it for most of the game. And we're actually looking at maybe being able to take out the Demon Lord in that map. And then of course there's also the Story Realms, which I do kinda wanna have a look at as well. Having ignored them so far entirely. And there's also the idea of just trying a seal victory and not just ignoring them, putting them into the map because it's new and then ignoring them entirely. Might just actually go for the for adjusting my game plan. But all that being said, that's for tomorrow. So I will be back tomorrow around the same, a little bit later. Friday is always a bit earlier because I'm trying to get my evening plans into order, which is looking kinda, well, said in the beginning, it's always kinda difficult. Of the people here, darn you. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. We somehow managed to ascend the bird. Bird is the word today indeed. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So, in that sense, have a nice rest of your Friday. And bye-byes. See ya.